And thus spake Adanos to his brothers, Never again shall you walk upon my land, for it is sacred, and so shall it be. But the human and the...
Hey, you're new in town, huh?
Yes, and what about you?
I've come from the mainland, and now I'm hanging around here. I'm almost out of gold, so all I can do now is join the militia, I guess. But I don't want to do that. I won't be slaughtered by those orcs on the king's behalf.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
What can you tell me about the militia?
One of the paladins has taken command. A certain Lord Andre. He's trying to mobilize half the city in case the orcs attack. But you need to be a citizen of the town in order to be admitted. As far as I know, if you're not a citizen, you can train anyway. But you won't be officially admitted.
There's nothing you can do about it.
What else can you tell me about Lord Andre?
He has taken over the position of judge as well. If you cause any trouble in this town,
Tell me you didn't know
you're gonna have to answer to him. I was once in a brawl with a citizen. He went crying to Lord Andre and ratted me out.
Is it really
That little matter cost me 50 gold pieces. I was lucky that it happened at night, or others would have witnessed it. The more people complain about you in this town, the higher your penalty will be.
But he knew that all along.
Who did you fight with?
With a fellow named Valentino. He often hangs out in the tavern near the temple. I'm not usually a violent person, but that guy needed his face rearranged in the worst way.
That was quite obvious.
Has anything exciting happened?
You could say that. They robbed Bosper the bowmaker. What a brazen thing to do, I tell you. The fellow just ambled into the shop in broad daylight and grabbed himself a bow. And Bosper right after him, hollering, "Stop right there, you rogue!" But the thief was too fast.
He never would have thought of that himself. I can't believe that. It's a bad...
Welcome to my shop, stranger. I am Bosper. I craft bows and trade in furs. What brings you to Corinus?
I need to get into the upper quarter.
Where the paladins are? Forget it. You need to be a respected citizen here, or at least hold a decent job. As a stranger, you stand no chance of getting in.
It can't go on like this forever.
I've heard that someone stole from you.
Who told you that? Probably Bartok, huh? Didn't he have anything better to tell you? Oh, well, let me tell you, if I get hold of this bastard, he can say his prayers. I left the shop for only a moment. When I came back, I could only just see him leave, with my bow on his shoulder. I called the guards right away, but the lowlife ran towards the harbor, and they lost him there. I lit a bonfire under their asses then, and they searched the entire harbor district, but they didn't find a thing. Those bumbling lackeys. I bet my bow is still in town somewhere. I informed the guards on both city gates, and they haven't seen anyone leave with my bow. When I get my hands on that bastard...
I'm looking for work.
I could use a new apprentice. The last one just gave up his job 2 days ago. Do you know anything about hunting then?
I can get you some skins if that's what you mean.
Excellent. Bring me as many animal skins as you can. I will buy them from you for a good price.
Why did your apprentice give up his job?
All he said was that it had become too dangerous out there. If you're really interested, then you can ask him yourself. His name is Bartok. He's probably hanging out near Corrigan's Tavern. Go through the underpass from the smithy, then you're headed straight for it.
I want to start as your apprentice.
Before I take you on, I need to know, of course, whether you're any good at all.
What do you want me to do for you?
Bring me half a dozen wolf skins. Then I'll know that you have learned your trade. If it doesn't take you forever, and if the skins are in acceptable condition, I will take you on if you like.
About the wolf skins.
We had agreed on half a dozen, but you've still got time. Go and get those skins.
What do you want? I'm not giving anything away.
I'm looking to become an apprentice.
Really? And with whom are you gonna sign up?
I want to sign up with you as an apprentice.
With me? No! I have already had the dubious pleasure once of grappling with an apprentice. That's quite enough for me. I invested several years in his education, and in the end, the poor fool up and poisoned himself. Go sign up with one of the other masters.
What will I have to do to become your apprentice?
I couldn't bear yet another dilettante on my conscience. There is a multitude of herbs out there. Used in different variations, they develop the most diverse effects. You probably don't even know half of them. Here. This is a list of the most important plants. Bring me a plant of each kind, and I might reconsider taking you in as an apprentice.
About the plants.
If you cannot handle that by yourself, you won't be any good as an alchemist either.
I've got all the plants I was supposed to bring you.
What? You're pulling my leg, right? By Adanos. It's all there, all right. Who knows? Maybe someday you could make a decent alchemist after all.
I want to sign up with one of the other masters.
You have come to ask my approval? As far as I'm concerned, you can sign up with whoever you like.
That's not what I heard.
I agree with you completely. I wouldn't be so sure. Why won't they listen to me? That's all just gossip. I'm not touching that.
I'd have gone about it differently.
It was just like you said. That doesn't surprise me. It can't go on like this forever.
But Enos beheld what Beliar had done.
How strange. It seems to me that I have met you before, traveler. Well, great are the mysteries of time and space. Oh, please forgive my rudeness, son of patience. I have not even greeted you yet. Welcome, friend. Take a seat on my humble rugs and enjoy a pipe in peace.
Who are you?
My name is Abu Jin ibn Jadir ibn Omar Khalid bin Haji al-Sharidi. I am a seer and a prophet, an astrologer and a purveyor of tobacco.
What kind of tobacco do you offer?
My pipes are filled with spicy, refreshing apple tobacco. Help yourself whenever you want, son of adventure.
Do you have other tobacco as well?
I offer only the very best tobacco. This apple blend is a symphony from my homeland, the Southern Isles. But, of course, I'm always open to trying a different sort of tobacco. If somebody should succeed in producing a really good tobacco.
How's that done?
Start with my apple tobacco as a basis, and then try combining it with another ingredient. This is done at an alchemist's bench, provided you know the essentials of alchemy.
Where can I get apple tobacco?
I shall give you 2 portions. It is up to you, in your wisdom, to do with them whatever you want. If you crave more, then direct your steps toward Zuris, the master of potions. He produces this tobacco, and he sells it too.
Can you make me a prophecy?
My services are yours for a modest fee, oh father of generosity.
How much do you want?
For a paltry 25 coins. I shall risk a glance through time for you. But remember, the future is always uncertain. All I can do is glimpse some fragments of time.
Tell me about the future.
All right, seeker of knowledge. I shall now enter a state of trance. Are you ready? Orcs. They are guarding an entry, an old tunnel, the Valley of Mines. Men in shining armor. A magician. Your friend is with them. He is waiting for you. Fire! An attack! A mighty creature. The flames, many shall die. What is that? A city. Ruins. Quarhodron in Jakandar. He is summoned. Quarhodron in Jakandar. I'm sorry. The vision is over. There's nothing more I can see.
Can you make me another prophecy?
Oh, son of the mysterious future. It is not within my power to lift the veil of time. Only when time sends me another omen shall I be able to see for you again.
When will that be?
When the future has become present, and you have continued your journey.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By reason of the imminent danger, everyone is to begin.
Things like that.
Hey, you!
That's not what my husband
Don't
thinks.
tell me that.
How's it going?
You're not from around here, are you? Never mind. Neither am I.
Where did you hang around before?
In the woods, hunting scavengers and wolves together with some hunters. But I gave it up. These are dangerous times. There's a lot of riffraff running around out there.
And
That's not what my husband
even worse.
Where can I find the other hunters?
We had our camp outside near the tavern halfway to Onar's farm. But I don't know whether there is anyone left in the camp now. There used to be 2 of us here in town until a few days ago. My friend Trokar is an excellent hunter.
And he works all night, too.
From now on.
Bosper said you used to work for him.
Yes, I did, but he was only interested in his blasted hides. I told him how dangerous it's gotten out there. He didn't really listen to me. Well, anyway, he paid well. I can't complain about that.
Can you tell me anything else about him?
Too much.
Bosper had one of his bows stolen recently in broad daylight. Some guy just waltzed into his store, took a bow, and left. The thieves are getting more and more brazen.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Can you teach me something about hunting?
I can teach you how to sneak properly and how to handle a bow.
Someone's got to do the work.
That's what I
So, where is your friend Trokar now?
Well, it's a curious story. Only a few days ago, we were both standing at the bar in Corrigan's Tavern discussing the hunt.
Terrible.
Don't ask me what happened next. I had had a few by then. I vaguely remember Trokar saying that he was going out to get a few swamp weed reefers. He never came back.
That's not what I heard.
Where does one get swamp weed reefers?
Somewhere down at the harbor as far as I know.
You don't
Didn't
say.
you go looking for him?
No, but I reported it to the militia.
That's not what I heard.
But they haven't been able to find him yet.
Go
I
on.
hope he didn't
Don't
get
talk.
attacked by a wolf, or worse. I'm afraid that I'll stumble over his body someday when I'm out hunting.
That's terrible.
I don't think I could bear that.
I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
I don't believe
Why don't we go hunting together?
With two, it isn't so dangerous, that's true. Do you know anything about hunting then? I mean, do you know how to skin an animal?
I won't
Yes.
tell her a thing.
All right, but I want to see 50 gold pieces. For that, you can keep the skins and sell them to Busper. That's a fair deal, isn't it?
By now.
Here they are.
Knows by now.
Go away.
Let's go hunting.
All right, follow me. Outside the south gate is a wood where we should find more than enough critters.
But that's
Probably more than we'd like.
That's not what I heard.
Inhabitants of Corinus, by the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, martial law is immediately declared in all cities and regions of the realm. Over their duties to the royal paladins.
But Enos beheld what Beliar had done.
First I've heard of it.
He never would have thought of that himself.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Do you really believe that?
So, what do you think? Should we go farther into the woods or not?
Let's go on.
All right. Let's hope this works out. right. So much. That's it, I'm going back to the city. It's just too dangerous out here for me, even with two of us.
An orc, right outside the city. Holy shit.
So, see ya. You can sell the skins to Bosper.
My own opinion about that.
That's really not my problem.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
I never knew that.
And Beliar spoke to another creature, but Adanos brought forth the tide, and the creature was washed from the face of the earth.
It's an open secret.
Animals were also washed away, and a deep sadness overcame And thus spake Adanos to his brothers.
Is it really true?
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
About the wolfskins, I've got them, here.
Great. I knew you would be suitable for this job. Here's the pay I promised you. And what do you think? Isn't this better work than banging away at swords all day or filling little bottles in a dusty chamber?
Don't say you didn't know that.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
What if I want to sign on with one of the other masters?
That up then.
Balderdash. Harrod and Matteo already have apprentices. Constantino the alchemist is a loner, and he hasn't taken an apprentice in years. And as for Thorben, everyone knows he's dead broke. He probably couldn't even pay you. I, on the other hand, am in urgent need of an apprentice, and I pay well, too. But no matter where you want to sign on, you need the approval of all other masters from the lower part of town.
Nothing surprises me anymore. It's a bad business.
Show me your wares.
He never would have thought of that himself.
But he knew that all along.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
Was destroyed by Belial.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Saw that this way
He really didn't deserve that.
at all. No light.
You hardly...
Hey,
What do you want?
I've got the orc weapon you wanted.
Show me. You did it after all. Good man. It's been a while since I've had a weapon like this in my hands. I was a soldier back in the Orc War. Those were tough times, I can tell you. I didn't think you could do it. I'm impressed.
When can I start as your apprentice?
We can really use a man around here who can beat an orc. Moreover, Hakon told me how you settled the... As for you...
Enough trouble as it is.
He never would have thought of that himself.
I hardly know what to believe. It's quite obvious.
That's terrible.
Hey!
Not as much.
That's terrible.
Hello, stranger. You must be hungry and thirsty. Perhaps I can interest you in my wares.
I was actually on my way to see the paladins.
There's little chance of that. Since the paladins made themselves at home in the upper end of town, hardly anyone gets in there anymore.
Can you help me get into the upper quarter?
Me? Nah, I don't have much say here myself. There are a few people in the lower city who have enough influence to get you past the guards. Mateo, my boss, is one of them. Maybe you should talk to him.
Nobody ever asked for more.
Where can I find Mateo?
You're standing right outside his shop. Just go on in. He's practically always there.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
What about the other influential citizens?
The merchants and master craftsmen here on the main street are the most important figures in the city. You should try to get accepted by one of them as an apprentice like me. Since I started working for Mateo, the people in the city treat me with respect.
They listen to me.
I need some money, and I'm looking for work.
I've heard that Bosper has trouble with his suppliers. His shop is right over there. They say he pays pretty well.
Take care of everything for him.
What do you have to offer?
At the moment, I don't have much choice. The damned landowner doesn't deliver anymore. And what we get from the small farms isn't enough to meet the demands of the city.
He had better.
Tell me more about the peasants' revolt.
It's quite simple. Onar, the fat landowner, won't pay any more taxes to the city. Imagine, we're at war with the orcs, and that fat slob wants everything for himself. Normally, the city guard would take firm measures in such cases. But now comes the best part. They say Onar has hired mercenaries to keep the troops from the city off his back. Mercenaries! The whole thing will end in a damn war, as if one war weren't enough.
You don't say.
What do you know about Onar's mercenaries?
I heard that most of them are former convicts from the mining colony, and their leader's supposed to have been a big shot with the king, a general or something, whom they put away as a traitor. These are terrible times.
Show me your wares.
That's an open secret.
Got my own opinion about that. I wouldn't be so sure.
I can't take
I
care of
hardly
everything
know what
for
to
everybody.
believe anymore.
What can I do for you?
What do you know about paladins?
Since these bastards have come to the city, I've had nothing but trouble. The last time I was headed for the upper end of town, the guards flat out stopped me and asked me what was my business there.
And?
Of course they let me in. I had my shop in the city when most of those pompous asses were still chasing pigs with wooden swords. And yesterday, the bastards came and confiscated half of my goods.
What are you selling?
I can offer you everything you need to survive in the wild. Weapons, torches, provisions, even armor. I still have a special piece in stock. Double-hardened armor of snapper leather, still unused. Interested?
The Paladins seized your goods.
Everything I had stored in the backyard. They simply posted a guard in front of the entrance to the yard. If I'm lucky, they won't take everything. At least they might leave the armor here.
Can you help me get into the upper quarter?
What? What are you going to do there?
I've got an important message.
Well, well. Have you tried getting past the guards?
I don't see why I should even try.
You're probably right. I don't know how important your message is, and it's none of my business. But even if you told them that a ship full of orcs just anchored in the harbor, they'd send you away. Because they have their orders.
So can you help me get into the upper quarter?
It seems to be really important to you. The question is, how important is it to you?
What are you getting at?
I can help you. After all, I'm one of the most influential people here, but it'll cost you.
What are you asking for your help?
100 gold pieces.
That's a whole damn lot.
Take it easy. It isn't your gold I have in mind.
But...
in principle, it's my gold. Gritta, the carpenter's niece, hasn't paid what she owes me in ages. But the little brat is constantly running around in new clothes. That means she has the money. I'd like to beat it out of her. But Master Thorben, the carpenter, is also a very influential man. Get me the money and I'll help you.
Where can I find this Gritta?
Like I said, she's the carpenter's niece. His house is down the street, the last house on the right before the smithy.
How exactly can you help me?
Quite simple. I'll use my influence to see to it that one of the master craftsmen here takes you on as an apprentice. As such, you'll practically be a citizen of the city and can enter the upper quarter. Besides which, you'll earn something while you're at it.
Why don't you take me on as an apprentice?
I would, but the other masters wouldn't agree. I just recently took on another apprentice.
How do I get the approval of the other masters?
You just have to convince them. Go and talk to them. But if more than one of them is against you, you don't stand a chance, so behave yourself.
Where could I sign on as an apprentice then?
Basically, with any master here on the main street. That would be Harrod the Smith, Bospa the Bowmaker, Thorben the Carpenter, or Constantino the Alchemist. One of them is bound to take you on. But it's important that the other masters agree. That's always been the custom here in Corinus.
Is there another way to get into the upper quarter?
Perhaps. If I think of anything, I'll let you know.
Is it really true?
Hey, you!
Ah, fresh face. You're not from Corinus, are you?
This is not a good time for travelers. Bandits everywhere, no work, and now the farmers have risen up too. What winds have blown you here?
Where did you pick that up then?
I've come about Gritta.
My niece? What's your business with her? This isn't about money, is it?
She owes 100 gold pieces to the merchant Matteo.
Tell me this isn't true. Ever since that little piece of work moved in with me, I've had nothing but trouble. She's in debt with practically every single merchant in town. I had to borrow 200 gold pieces from Lamar, the moneylender, just to settle her debts. And now this. Greta should be in the house. Go ahead, ask her. But I tell you this, she doesn't have a single gold piece.
We shall see.
I agree with you completely.
The trees and animals were also washed away, and a deep sadness overcame animals.
What do you want, stranger? If you've come to beg, I must disappoint you. I am a poor widow. My name is Greta. Ever since my husband died, I have been running the household for my uncle Thorabin.
Matteo sent me. You still owe him some gold.
He wants his money? What for? The goods he delivered were flawed, bad fabric, and bad seams. And did you look at the colors? Those are not the colors I ordered. That's fraud, that is. Let me tell you, back when my husband was alive, he wouldn't have dared to do that. Oh, my poor husband.
Cut it out. Where's the gold?
But I don't have the gold. I'm only a poor widow.
I'm gonna pay the sum for you.
You would do that for me? Oh, I knew you weren't a greedy bastard like that Matteo.
Yeah, never mind.
Come back once you've taken care of that. I want to show you my gratitude.
That doesn't surprise me.
Here's your 100 gold pieces.
You want to pay for her? I'd have preferred it if you'd squeezed it out of her. Still, 100 gold pieces is 100 gold pieces. You've held up your part of the deal.
Help me sign on as an apprentice with one of the masters.
Don't worry. I'll keep my part of the bargain. The other masters will only hear the best about you from me.
Show me your wares.
It's not what I heard. Is it really true?
That was quite obvious.
You hardly know who to believe these days. You hardly know who to believe these days.
Where did you pick that up then? It wasn't just those.
It was very noble of you to pay for me. I want to show you my gratitude. Here's a bottle of wine which my husband, may Innos rest his soul, brought back from the southern islands. Also, I'm going to spread the news around. At last there's somebody in town whose virtue...
Yeah, never mind.
Release the land, and there arose all creatures, trees as well.
Hey, you! What do you know about the paladins?
Not much. They arrived by ship 2 weeks ago from the mainland. Since then, they have withdrawn to the upper end of town. Nobody here really knows exactly why they have come. Many are afraid of an attack by the orcs. I suppose, however, that they are here to quell the farmers' rebellion. Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Do you know anything about the peasants' rebellion?
Rumor has it that Onar, the landowner, has hired mercenaries to keep the king's troops from breathing down his neck. He was probably tired of having to throw his harvest along with his livestock at paladins and militia. All we notice of this in town is that the food prices keep rising. Onar's farm lies far to the east of here. We wouldn't know if there's any fighting going on there. And if you want to know more, ask the merchants in the marketplace. They get around the island more than I do.
I'm looking for work.
Do you know anything about carpentry?
The only thing I can make out of wood is a fire.
And what about locks?
Well...
I'm sorry, but I can't use you if you know nothing about my trade. And I have no money to pay for an apprentice.
Will it ever change?
What if I want to start an apprenticeship with one of the other masters here?
All right, I shall give you my approval. But you had better get yourself the blessing of the gods first. Say, are you a man of faith?
Yes, a most humble servant, Master Thorben.
Then go to Vatras, the priest of Adanos, and have him give you his blessing. He will tell you where you can find a priest of Innos. You should get his blessing, too. Once you have received the blessing of the gods, I shall vote for you.
And Enos, in his wisdom, did so.
I'm asking your blessing.
Why should I give you my blessing, stranger?
I want to start an apprenticeship with one of the masters in the lower part of town.
Go with the blessing of Adanos, my son.
Why get so worked up?
Things I could tell you.
These are bad times.
He simply talks too much.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Go away, don't tell me that.
Really? How interesting.
What can I do for you?
Honestly, I wouldn't
Are you
expect that.
seeking spiritual comfort? Do
Someone's
you
gotta
want
do
to
the work.
direct a prayer to our Lord Enos?
These are
Or
bad
donate
times.
some gold for his church?
He simply talks too much.
I've come to get your blessing.
That's good.
That's no
That's good. Then you will probably want to donate gold to the Holy
terrible.
Church of Enos, won't you?
Actually, I wanted
Don't
your
tell us
blessing so I
anything.
can sign on as an apprentice in the lower part of town.
But
Honestly,
my
I
son,
witnessed it myself.
without a modest donation to the church, it is impossible for me to bless you. How else can I be certain of your good intentions toward the Holy Church of Enos?
So, how much does a donation usually run to here?
Well, that depends on what percentage you want to give, son. Let me see how much you brought. You have more than 100 gold pieces. The Lord says, give if you have. The church accepts your generous donation. I bless you in the name of Enos, for he is light and righteousness.
Where do you come from?
I come from the monastery of the magicians, which lies in the mountains. We accept everyone there who is pure of heart and feels the desire to serve our almighty Lord Enos.
I need to talk to the paladins. Can you help me get to them?
Well, you need access to the upper end of town. However, this is allowed only to citizens and the city guard. And of course, to us, magicians of fire.
How can I become a fire magician?
You must join our order as a novice. When you have served for a time, perhaps you will be accepted into the ranks of the magicians. However, the path to acceptance is long and full of work and study.
Tell me about Enos.
Enos, our almighty Lord, is the light and the fire. He chooses humans to be his tool, giving them magic and laws. We act in his name. We administer justice according to his will and preach his word.
Tell me more about the monastery.
We instruct our students in all forms of magic, but the arts of the magicians of fire consist of more than these alone. We are also well versed in the art of alchemy and in the creation of powerful runes. We also make excellent wine.
What are you doing in town?
I have discussions with the paladins and support the citizens with my advice and with helpful words. Particularly in these difficult times, it is our duty to be there for the people and to help the poor.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
How about your approval, Master?
Has Vatras given you his blessing?
Yes.
And did you also get the blessing of a priest of Innos?
Yes, I did.
Then you shall have my blessing as well. No matter what path you decide to take pride in doing a good job, my boy.
That's all just gossip.
Wait a minute. When can I start as your apprentice?
We can really use a man around here who can beat an orc. Moreover, Hakon told me how you settled the business with the bandits. Good man. As far as I'm concerned, you can start here right away. As for the other masters, Thorben has given you his blessing. Bossbird tried to talk me out of it. He wants you as an apprentice for himself. I had a brief but intense discussion with him on this matter. In the end, he agreed. As usual, Constantino doesn't care about anything. He said that as far as he's concerned, you can start wherever you like. And Matteo says you brought him back his gold. Seems to me you're an honorable young man. That means you have the approval of all the masters. Are you ready to start your apprenticeship with me?
I'm in.
Good. I'll teach you how to forge a decent sword. Besides that, it's time you got a bit stronger. You're wasting away before my very eyes.
What are my tasks as an apprentice?
3 guesses.
Forge, and forge?
You aren't as dumb as you look. I pay per blade. If you don't work, there's no money. It's that simple. Furthermore, I'll teach you everything you need to know to make a plain sword. Making magic blades is only something for experienced smiths, and you're a long way from that. If you need a place to sleep, you can bunk down somewhere in my house. Everything clear so far?
So, you know a lot about locks.
What good is a fine chest without a fine lock? I make my own locks. That way, I can at least be sure I haven't built my chest that sturdy for nothing. A poorly made lock is easy to break, and there are plenty of thieves about in Corinus, especially lately.
Can you teach me how to pick locks?
You have paid Gritta's debt with Matteo. You seem to be a decent fellow. I shall teach you what you want to know. However, I cannot do it for free. I still have a mountain of debts, and I need the money.
How much do you charge?
200 gold pieces.
Fine. Here are 200 gold pieces.
This money will really help me. We can start as soon as you're ready.
Teach me how to pick a lock.
All you need is a lockpick. If you move it carefully left and right in the lock, you can unbolt the mechanism. But if you move it too much or too fast in the wrong direction, it will snap right off. The more adept you become, the fewer lockpicks you are going to need. That's all there is to it, really.
Can you sell me some lockpicks?
If I have any left.
Have you had an apprentice before?
Yes, and not too long ago.
And what happened?
His name is Elvrich. He's my nephew. I was quite pleased with him, actually, but one day he simply didn't show up for work.
Where is Elvrich now?
How would I know? He kept hanging around that filthy brothel by the harbor. I wouldn't be surprised if he's still warming the bed of some whore down there.
How long has it been since you saw him?
I guess it must be about 2 weeks.
Have you reported that to the militia?
Of course I have. They were supposed to catch him and see to it that the Lazy Bones does his work, but I already regret that. He can do whatever he wants. Sooner or later he'll realize he'll get nowhere in Corinus without a decent job.
Is that so?
Hey, what are you doing down here? There's nothing here for you. So, out with it. What are you doing here?
Attila gave me a key. That's why I'm here. So what do you want of me?
Wouldn't you like to know? Keep your cool. Go see Cassia. You're expected.
Have you lost your way? I don't think this is the right place for you. If anything happens to you here, no one's going to help you. So be careful.
Hey, you!
I see you received our gift. I'm Cassia.
All right, Cassia. So tell me why I'm here.
You caught our attention by winning the trust of some of our friends, and we want to offer you a chance. You can join us.
Tell me about your organization.
People in town are pretty nervous about us, but nobody knows our hideout. The handful of people who even know that the sewers exist believe that they are locked and not accessible to anyone. As long as they don't find us, we can work in peace.
What do you know about the missing people?
Why would that interest you?
I want to find out what happened to them.
When you emerge from the sewers, swim down along the coast to the right for a while. You're bound to find your answers there.
What's in it for me if I join you?
You can learn special abilities from us. Abilities that will allow you to live in luxury.
But I wouldn't have to hide out down here, would I?
No. You only have to stick to our rules. That's all.
What are your rules?
The first rule is, you don't breathe a word about us to anyone, ever. Second, don't get caught. Third, if you draw your weapon down here to attack someone, we'll kill you. And the fourth and last rule is, those who want to join us have to prove themselves.
What happens if I get caught?
Just don't get caught, okay?
How am I supposed to prove myself?
Now, will you join us or not?
And what if I don't want to join you?
You're missing a one-time chance, but you can go. And don't even think about betraying us. You would bitterly regret that.
Okay, I'm in.
You've made a wise decision. If you succeed in proving yourself, you may join our ranks. If you would like to learn the thieves' abilities first, feel free. You're going to need them.
How am I supposed to prove myself?
That stubborn old alchemist, Constantino, has a beautiful ring, but he doesn't really need it. I want to see it adorn my hand.
Due to the general situation, the forest and wilderness.
I don't want to hear that.
Let's wait and see what happens.
You really didn't deserve that. I can't believe that. I've got my own opinion about that. I get so worked up.
You don't say.
Hey!
There you are again.
Teach me how to forge a decent sword.
It's quite simple, boy. Get a piece of raw steel and hold it in the fire until it glows. Then you pound the blade into shape on the anvil. Your first swords won't be masterpieces, but you can learn everything else later.
But he knew that all along. He doesn't see that I can't help it.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Sooner or later.
So
why won't they listen
That was
to me?
obvious all along.
He simply talks too much.
I hardly know what to believe.
That doesn't amaze
anymore.
me.
That's not what I heard.
Wouldn't be so sure.
Is it really true?
That's an open
That
secret.
will never change.
I don't know why he gets.
But that's terrible.
No big deal.
I've heard it.
That's not what I heard.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
Sooner or later.
I don't believe this is
Been
going to
known
change.
a long time.
I can't take it over.
You mustn't believe everything. I've heard a thing or two.
Cause more
Better
trouble.
watch out.
Nobody ever asked for more.
You should know.
Nobody will learn anything from me. Nothing surprises me anymore. That doesn't surprise me. It's not what I heard.
Hey, you! I've got Constantino's ring.
Congratulations. You passed your initiation test. Now you're truly one of us. Take this key. It opens the door to the hotel. Then you won't have to swim every time. Furthermore, you should know that we have a secret sign, a particular nod. Exactly. When you talk to the right people and make this sign, they'll know you're one of us.
Have you got a job for me?
Yes, there is a matching set of chalices. 6 of them. King Robar once captured them during a campaign, but he sacrificed many men so he could get them. That's why they're called the blood chalices. Each of the chalices by itself is not all that valuable, but the 6 of them all together are worth a tidy sum.
Where are these chalices?
They're here in town. They belong to the rich merchants in the upper quarter. Bring them to me. In the meantime, I'll try to find a buyer for them.
What's in it for me?
Either half the profit, or you get to pick a special item from my booty.
Look at you. Where do you come from, huh? I know. You don't have to tell me. I know everything. Just don't even think of stealing anything here, got it? We can't afford drawing attention to the hotel.
Nobody ever asks. But no, he insisted he knew better. That's been known a long time. Who said that? Do you really believe that?
But so great was the wrath
Not
of
what I heard.
Beliar.
So why won't they listen to me?
Is it really true?
I've got my own opinion. Where did you pick that up, then?
That doesn't surprise me.
What Enos beheld what Beliar had done, and he also bestrode the land and chose the human. And Enos spoke to him, and the human became his subject.
Can I get a drink here?
If you have gold, you can even eat here if you like.
And how's business going?
Don't remind me. Lord Andre is serving free beer at the Gallows Square. Hardly anybody comes here now, except for the rich people from the upper quarter.
What's wrong with them?
Yeah, some of those swells could really get on your nerves. Take that Valentino, for instance. I can't stand the sight of him. But I can't pick my customers. I need every coin I can make. What little I had managed to save has been stolen, along with all my silver.
You've been robbed?
Yep, some time ago. It was still rather crowded that night, and I was doing the rounds serving beer. I wasn't gone long from behind the counter, but it was long enough for those bastards. I went to see the militia about it, but they couldn't find a thing, of course. Yeah, they prefer to get plastered on free beer.
Tell me about the missing townspeople.
I heard that a lot of them went missing down by the harbor. Small wonder with all that's going on down there. Even Thorben, the carpenter in the lower part of town, has lost his apprentice. Hakon, one of the merchants in the marketplace, had an especially strange tale to tell. He said that there was this feller that he used to bump into every day, and then suddenly he vanished off the face of the earth. He even went to see the militia about it. Townspeople all pretty much panicked after that. I don't know what to make of it. I think it's all nonsense. Corinthus is a rough city, and many dangers lurk outside her gates. Those who don't stay within the city walls will be attacked by bandits or eaten by wild animals. Yeah, it's that simple.
I've got your silver.
Really? Here, take this as a reward. A very special beer. This is my last keg.
What is it with this Valentino?
He's filthy rich and has no need to work. And he brags about it to everybody, whether you want to hear it or not. He drinks a lot and always stays until the end, and then early in the morning he totters back to the upper quarter. It's the same every day.
Show me your wares.
But there, where Adanos stood, was a place in which Enos and Beliar had no power. And in this place, order and chaos were equal, and so the sea was created. And the sea released the land, and there arose all creatures, trees as well as animals, wolves as well as sheep, and last of all arose the human. And Adanos was pleased with what had arisen. He delighted in all the beings equally. But so great was the wrath of Beliar that he came across the land and chose the beast. And Beliar spoke to it, and the beast became his subject. And Beliar gave unto it a portion of his divine power, so that it might destroy the land. But Enos beheld what Beliar had done, and he also bestrode the land and showed.
Put away that weapon.
Will you put away that damn weapon?
You asked for it.
Finish him. Slug him.
That's not what I heard.
That hit the spot.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Someone's got to do the work.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing there.
Someone's got to do
Nothing there.
Who says things like that?
Nothing to be had there.
I don't believe that.
But that's terrible.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing there.
You don't say.
He simply talks too much.
And he works all day, too.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Oh man, my head.
I witnessed it myself.
I don't believe that.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Really? How interesting.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Don't tell this to anyone.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Oh man, my head.
And
Wait a
he
minute.
works all day too.
What are you doing here?
I'm a novice from the monastery. I run errands for the magicians and also the paladins.
He simply
I have provided the 3 innkeepers in the city with wine from the
That's an open
monastery.
secret.
Who are the 3 innkeepers?
One of them is the good man here behind the bar.
These are bad times.
Then there is Kerrigan, who has his tavern on the Temple
That's not what I
Square,
heard.
and Cardiff, the owner of the tavern in the Harbor District.
That's an open secret.
What can you tell me about the monastery?
We novices seek enlightenment in prayer to Innos and learn the principles of faith from the magicians. We serve them as we serve Innos and prepare ourselves for the union with the fire.
He knows by now.
Well, take me to the monastery.
Forget it. Do you know how many creatures I had to evade on the way? When I think of all those bloodflies, wolves, and goblins, I'm glad that I don't have to leave here anymore.
Go away, don't tell me.
Besides, you can't enter the monastery anyway.
Who says
Why
things
not?
like that?
Entrance is only permitted to magicians, paladins, and novices.
I don't believe that.
How can I become a novice?
If a man feels the deep desire,
Hey, just tell me what the conditions are.
you need the offerings, a sheep and
From now on.
1,000 gold pieces.
And it's gonna get even worse.
How am I supposed to get that much gold?
Since you obviously don't know anyone who would pay that for you, you'll simply have to go to work.
And it's going to get even worse.
Where can I find a sheep?
From the farmers, of course. But you won't get one for nothing.
Really? How interesting.
Don't tell this to anyone.
These are bad times.
And Beliar spoke.
Hey, you! Hey, what's up?
As long as the Paladins don't have any new assignments for me, I can have myself a couple of beers here. What more could you ask?
You're working for the Paladins?
Well, yeah, I report to them on the situation in the city. At the moment, everything is quiet.
How are things with the orcs?
No reason to worry. We in the city guard and the Paladins have everything under control. Go home and let us do our work. We're watching over the town and its citizens. Oh.
Would you like another beer?
There's nothing better than a cool ale.
You were about to say something about the orcs.
Oh, yeah, right. The orcs are absolutely no threat to the city. They're stuck in the Valley of Mines, and the pass is held by the Paladins. Not even a meat bug could get through there.
Would you like another beer?
Well, I won't say no to a decent pint.
They've even spotted an orc outside of town.
Yeah, right. The dangerous orc outside the city. A real monster of an orc. Well, he's bound to attack the city soon. Listen, we'll kick that fat orc in his fat ass if he comes too close to the city. Got it?
I see. Would you like another beer?
A tasty bitter ale is absolutely the best. You know, you don't often meet someone who'll treat you to a beer. You're all right.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus.
Hey, come closer.
By the explicit
Take
order
a break
of the
and have a
Honorable
sip
Lord
of cool
Hagen,
beer.
the following
Lord
decree
Andre is springing for a
hereby
few barrels of
enacted.
free beer.
By reason of the imminent danger of an attack by orcs, each inhabitant everyone is to begin...
I hardly know what to believe anymore. Don't tell me you did Zelda.
I used the spell scroll.
Fine, fine. And were you successful?
Yes, it worked.
Excellent. One small success for science, but a big one for me. Now, I can use my time to instruct you in the arts of alchemy. I could also give you some useful things if you want.
Instruct me in the art of alchemy.
To prepare a potion at the alchemist's bench, you need a laboratory flask. And you're going to need different plants or other ingredients for each potion.
Show me your wares. Show me your...
Just you wait, you suck. We'll talk about that.
Show me your...
filthy thief. Just you wait. We'll talk about that.
Wait a minute.
I never knew that. Knew that would be a problem.
Put that... Don't ever try that again, Buster!
Never again shall you walk upon my land, for it is sacred, and so shall it be. But the human and the beast waged war upon the land of Adonis, and the wrath of the gods was with the human.
Hear ye!
Hey! I've got some information about the orcs.
Let's hear it.
They're stuck in the Valley of Mines, and it looks like they're going to stay there. To be on the safe side, the paladins are guarding the pass.
Good. If you find out more, let me know.
As to that orc outside of town?
Yes?
Don't worry about him. The city guard is going to take care of him.
Good. If you find out more, let me know.
What's going on at the harbor?
The orcs are breathing down our necks and you're asking about the harbor?
I only wanted to...
The biggest problem we have is that there aren't enough ships in the harbor to get us out of here. To be honest, there's only one ship here, and that belongs to the Paladins. They certainly won't let us get out of here with that.
You don't say.
There's nothing you can do about it.
And it's gonna get even worse.
That's been known a long time.
He can't keep anything to himself.
That's been known a long time.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Hey! Ahoy, you landlubber. Looks like you're stranded here. You look a bit pale around the gills. Never mind, my lad. All you need is a good stiff sea breeze.
What are you doing here?
Back when I was a young man, I went to sea and rode through many a big storm.
That's all just gossip.
No big deal, not at all.
That's exactly what I said.
But that old tower came closest to what I call a home. I haven't been up there in ages.
Why not?
Ever since these scallywags took over my lighthouse, I haven't dared get closer to it than 20 feet. Really bad rabble, that. They're criminals from the Valley of Mines, you know. There was this big bang on the other side of the mountains, and they swarmed all over the land like flies. Now they're hiding out everywhere, even in my lighthouse. I think they're on the lookout for any ship they can raid. Ah, let them. Then at least they'd be out of my tower.
Do you come to town often?
I always say a town is only as good as its harbor. A harbor is the gate to the world. That's where everyone meets and where everything starts. Once the harbor goes to the dogs, the rest of the city will follow soon.
Tell me about the harbor.
The harbor of Corinthus isn't what it used to be. There's nothing but riffraff hanging about. The ships don't come anymore, and trade is dead. This harbor's about to go under.
So why don't you leave?
Nobody would take an old sea dog like me on his ship these days. Most people think that old Jack's got the gout in his rotten old bones.
And are they right?
Balderdash. Once I've got those planks beneath me feet again, I'll feel like a young whippersnapper.
What do you mean by riffraff?
Look at them, the lazy rabble. Most of them don't even know what work is. All they do is drink all day and spend their last pay at the brothel. I tell you, stay away from them.
Why are the ships no longer coming?
They all say that once the war is over, everything will be like it used to be. That's a load of bilge water. I tell you, a sailor can see when a town's going downhill. A sailor feels that in his blood, and I can tell you, forget about this harbor. Its heyday's over.
That's totally obvious. Do you really believe that? That'll only cause more trouble.
Silly talks too much.
You don't say.
Someone's got to do it.
Things I could tell you.
I don't know why he gets so
Been there, done that.
That was
Nothing amazes me anymore.
I won't tell
I've
him
got
a
no
thing
time
from
for
now
things
on.
like that.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Hey, do you need fish? Get your fish here, fresh from the depths of the sea.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Someone's gotta pay for
I see. You haven't just come to buy fish. I'll make you an offer. If you have any silver plates or chalices, I'll take them for a good price.
Show me your fish.
He listened to the wrong people.
He'd better shut up.
Nobody wants to know.
That's not what I heard.
He'd better shut
The
up.
path of virtue is long and rocky.
Who says things like that?
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
But that's terrible.
That was no big deal.
Really? How interesting.
That's been known a long time.
The things I could tell you.
That's not what I heard.
I never knew that.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Someone's gotta do the work.
What my husband thinks.
Are you the one who runs this place?
I am Bromo, this is my house, and these are my girls. I like my girls. And if you like my girls too, then you'll pay for it, 50 gold pieces.
Can't take care of everything for
And don't get the idea of making trouble here.
You don't say.
Are all your girls accounted for?
Of course they are. Or do you think I want to go to jail over something like that?
I wasn't asking about your payroll. I mean, are they all present, or have any gone missing?
Oh yeah. Actually, one of my girls has up and left. Her name's Lucia. I reported it to the militia too, but they claim they haven't found a trace of her yet.
That will never change.
How long has Lucia been missing?
Several days. I don't know exactly how long. I assume she ran off with one of her suitors, eh? That bitch made off with part of my savings, a really valuable golden dish, eh? If I get hold of her, I'll give her what for. So how is that any business of yours, huh? Do you want to have fun or
I've
not?
seen it with my own eyes.
Tell me that isn't true.
That's terrible. These are bad times.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
These are bad times.
Let's wait and see what happens. If he doesn't see that.
Ah, you're involved with the gang. All right. In that case, I've got something for you. If you ever need some lockpicks, come to me. I still have a few around. Just ask me for something to drink.
Give me something to drink.
Nobody will learn anything from me. That will only cause more trouble. Nobody will learn anything from me. I'm not telling you anything new. He should have known better.
That's what I've always said.
That's been known a long time.
Will it ever change?
And it's going to get worse.
Adanos saw that order and chaos were now unequal, and he bade Enos to take his divine power from the human.
Put away that weapon. Will you put away that damn weapon? I can't believe that. You asked for it.
And Enos...
Guards!
Where did you pick that up, then?
Guards!
Oh my God, a fight.
Yes, run as fast as you can. Yes, run as fast as you can.
Someone's got to do the work.
Whack him!
Whack him!
Let him have it!
Whack him!
Give him what for?
Let him have it!
Give him what for?
Not bad.
Only Enos decides what's right.
Really, how interesting.
Nobody wants to know.
That's not what my husband thinks.
That's not what my husband thinks.
That's what I've always said.
I can't take
Oh man, my head.
I don't believe that. Really?
Wait a minute.
You don't say.
Well, what have we here?
Have you no manners? That's disgusting. Oh, is this filthy rabble? Haven't you a job where you ought to be?
That's not what I heard.
But I suppose no one would miss a down-at-heel fellow like you, hey?
Typical, isn't it?
Well, if you had as much gold as I do, you wouldn't have to work either. But you'll never be that rich.
These are
I see I'm gonna have lots of fun with you. I asked you who you are.
I am Valentino, the handsome, bon vivant and ladies' man. Poor in cares, rich in wisdom and gold, and the women throw themselves at me. If you have problems, keep them. I don't need them.
That's what I've always said.
Someone's got.
Looks like I'm gonna have to teach you some manners.
Doesn't matter to me. Thrash me all you want. When I get up tomorrow, I'll be fine again.
What my husband.
But you'll have to run around with that mug of yours for life.
That's not what I heard.
Do you have anything else to tell me?
It's going to get even.
Leave me alone.
Really? How interesting. That's not what my husband thinks.
But that's terrible. That's what I've always said.
That's what I've always said.
He simply
Really? How interesting.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
I'm not telling you anything.
I met Valentino.
And?
I gave him a sound beating.
He deserved it. Here,
I never knew
I
that.
found this ring on him when our little disagreement had been settled. You're welcome to pass it on to the next person who beats him up.
He doesn't see that. I can't help him.
Valentino was unable to pay his bar tab last night. He was blathering something about having been robbed and paying me later. I was really.
And what did you do?
Well, I gave him a good thrashing. What else?
Here, take this ring.
What? Oh, I don't understand.
It used to belong to Valentino. You're welcome to pass it on to the next person who tans his hide.
Their dispute, and he did not succeed. But then...
Hey, you! How's your duty?
Oh, these boys swing their swords like farmers. But when I'm done with them, every single one of them will be a tough, hard bastard.
I want to join the militia.
So? Are you a citizen of the town?
Yes.
Then talk to Lord Andre. He decides who gets accepted here.
What's it like with the militia?
Lord Andre is our commander now. The militia used to report to the governor. He had no idea what we do here. But Lord Andre knows what he's doing. He takes good care of the men. Everyone who starts here gets some decent armor and a good weapon. And there are bonuses if you've done a good job. He pays a bounty for every criminal captured.
Can you also train me in sword fighting?
Lord Andre has ordered that we train everyone who is in a position to defend the city. But that's only true for combat training. All other kinds of training are reserved for the militia. Can you at least halfway handle a weapon?
I think so.
All right, you can start when you're ready.
What are the advantages of one- or two-handed weapons?
Quite simple. With a one-handed weapon, you're faster. That can be a considerable advantage in battle. Two-handed weapons are more ponderous. You have to fight with foresight, but you can do a lot more damage when you're hit.
Where should I start, with one-handed or two-handed weapons?
That's entirely up to you. If you specialize in only one type of weapon, you automatically learn the other at the same time. If, for instance, you're good at fighting with one-handed swords, but still a beginner with two-handed weapons, your two-handed skills will go up as well whenever you train with a one-hander. In that case, the training is more exhausting than if you train with both types of weapons. Just start and you'll soon see what I'm talking about.
Let's begin with the training.
The following decree is hereby enacted. From this moment onward, Lord Andre will take the supreme command of our militia. All the citizens...
think? Why haven't I heard about this before? I couldn't get away with that. Better watch
No idea. He's away.
Anything's possible.
Who thinks it's as easy as that?
It's totally obvious.
Things would have turned out differently if it hadn't been for us.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
And there's more, believe me.
Do you really think?
Can't rely on that.
They all ran like rabbits. I was
Nothing there.
Been there, done that. And that's the truth.
Traveling so far from home, out here you have to be careful, especially when you're all by yourself.
What are you doing out here?
Well, the tavern is too expensive for me. That's why I settled here. The previous inhabitants don't seem to need it anymore.
Who used to live in this camp?
No idea. Probably some hunters. I suppose it got too dangerous for them out here.
Isn't it too dangerous out here?
Well, not if you can defend yourself. My crossbow has already proven to be of service many times.
It's not all that big.
But deadly if you know how to handle it. I used to have a bigger one. Unfortunately, I lost it. I ventured too far north into the mountains. There's a big stone circle there with a sacrificial altar. While I was hunting scavengers up there, these vile undead beings came out of the woods and attacked me. All I could do was run for my life. While I was running, the crossbow slipped from my hand. I bet it's still lying up there by that strange stone circle in the north.
Here, I found your crossbow.
Indeed, this is mine. Don't tell me you were up by the stone circle.
Most certainly.
That was pretty reckless of you, but thanks anyway. Naturally, I'll repay this deed. I hope this is enough.
That's no secret.
Is it really true?
I've got no time for things like that.
Is it really true?
You just have...
You hardly know who to believe these days.
And that's the truth.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Same old thing all over again.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
I've got no time for things like that.
That's all just gossip.
No one really wants to hear that.
That was obvious all along. Nobody will learn anything from me.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
He insisted he knew that. That's the truth.
I could tell you.
It's a bad business.
I used to say that myself.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help it.
I could tell you.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Tell me that isn't true.
Don't tell me you didn't know.
He really should have known better.
That's been known a long time.
Is the beer any good here?
It's not exactly the best, but in these bleak times, you can't be choosy.
You hardly know who to believe.
What are you doing here?
Up until a few weeks ago, I was slaving away on the landowner's fields. One day it just got too much for me, and I took myself out of there straight away. Now I'm my own boss. Everything I own is in this chest here. And that's all I need, too. Interested in a little contest?
What kind of a contest would that be?
I call it bottoms up. The rules are quite simple. We take turns ordering a tankard of the best beer the old geezer has to offer. Every tankard has to be drunk dry so that it doesn't even leave a ring if you set it on the table upside down. The last man standing wins. The loser pays the tab and a steak. Well, how about it?
Maybe some other time, when I'm not in a hurry.
I've got no time for things like that.
Could I bet on someone else, though?
Certainly. If you finally manage to find someone with the guts to go up against me, then I'll bet with you. Everybody pays the same amount into a pot. The winner gets everything. The size of the stake depends on your purse. Bring me someone who dares to go up against me and you've got a bet.
I've got somebody who wants to compete against you.
Who might that be?
Randolph.
Randolph the braggart. All right, why not? Send the wimp to me and the deal stands. You can pick him up again no more than 2 days later. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky and he'll be able to stand by then. How big is your bet?
100.
That's what I like to hear. I'll take your bet and hold it until the contest is over, all right?
Here's my stake.
All right. Don't take too long bringing Randolph here, you hear?
Tell me that isn't true.
He never would have thought of that himself.
How much money do you need for the contest?
10 gold coins.
I'll give you the money to compete against Rukar.
Really? Thank you so much. I'll repay you soon. If I win, I'll even fork out a little more than that. I'll be seeing you.
That was a fine mess you got me into. Now I can play lookout for Rukar again.
Why?
As long as he's holding his little contests in there, it's better if no outsider learns about it. It's not good for business, you see.
No one really wants to hear that.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
You just have to listen. That'll never change.
That's been known a long time.
That will never change.
It's a bad business.
I couldn't care less.
You listen to the wrong people.
You just have to listen.
That's really not my problem.
That was no big deal.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Tell me that isn't true.
I agree with you completely.
Tell me that isn't true.
There's nothing you can do about it.
You can't rely on that.
I'm no better off myself.
And that's the truth.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
He really should have known better.
There's nothing you can do about it.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
He never would have thought of that himself.
The things I could tell you.
I'm no better off myself.
That's no secret.
That's all just gossip.
Hey, you!
Innos be with you. What can I do for you, Wanderer?
Where will this path take me?
The path leads to the monastery of the Magicians of Fire. However, access is permitted only to the servants of Innos. If you want to be accepted as a novice in the monastery, you must bring a sheep and
1,000 gold pieces.
What are you doing here?
I am a magician of fire, a priest of our god, Innos. This shrine is consecrated to him, the highest god, the creator of the fire and lord of justice. People come to me in order to pray to Innos and be blessed. And for a small donation, you can get many useful things from me.
Show me your wares.
May Innos watch over you always.
What's the matter?
What's the matter? Just look at that mess under the bridge over there. I haven't seen anything like it in my entire life. Those swine should be exterminated, I tell you.
What happened?
I was traveling with my helpers when those horrible brutes came jumping on my cart out of the blue and butchered everybody. I'm lucky that I still know how to dish out a decent right hook, or they would have killed me too.
Who were those people?
The bandits. Who else? They took over the bridge up there. They rob everybody who tries to pass the bridge. I knew they were lurking up there, so I passed under the bridge instead. But my cart and my goods must have been too tempting for them. Those scumbags simply jumped from the bridge directly onto my cart. I should have tried to steal past in the night.
That stuff there under the bridge is yours?
The cart, the goods, everything.
Look, I collected some of your stuff for you.
You can keep it. None of it is really of any value to me. The only thing that's irreplaceable are the 3 stone tablets they stole from me.
Stone tablets?
The water mage in town wants to buy them from me, and I promised he'd get them. I must have them back at any cost, or my reputation will be tarnished.
What would a water mage want with them?
He said he was going to study them, and asked me to bring him more.
Where did you get those stone tablets?
I found them near old buildings, such as mausoleums, or sometimes in caves. I've already sold a whole bunch of them to the water mages in town. They're pretty rare down here, though. I found most of them northeast of Corinus.
Why don't you simply go looking for new ones?
During that melee with the bandits, I sprained my ankle. I can still hobble along, but I don't want to walk very far on this foot.
I need information about a weapons delivery for the bandits.
Weapons delivery? Yes, I know about that. Some swine from the city sold them so many weapons that they could barely carry them all. Some of them are kept on the bridge where those bastards attacked me. The rest of them were probably hauled past Bengar's farm on the high pastures. Maybe the bandits wanted to take them across the pass.
Where are those high pastures?
Orland's Tavern is located just about the center of the island of Corinus. It's called the Dead Harpy. There's a way south from there. It leads to the high pastures and the entrance to the pass to the Valley of Mines.
Are you a citizen of the town?
Haven't been in ages, boy. There's no love lost between me and the corrupt swine in the upper quarter of Corinus. I used to have quite a bit of influence there, you know, but that was months ago.
You managed to drive back the bandits?
Yes, but I'm sure they're still up there on the bridge.
Can you teach me how to hit hard like that?
Of course I can.
About those stone tablets, I've got some.
Thank you. That's enough. Now I could keep my promise to the water mage in town and then go home at last. I'll pay you for them, of course. I'm going home now. Come with me if you like. Maybe I can sell you a few things that might interest you when we get there.
Wait a minute. Show me how I can hit harder.
Right. Pay attention. There's a simple trick. When you hit, you don't take strength from your arm, but from your entire body. Turn your hip, bring your shoulder to the front, and stretch out your arm at the same time. If you hit right, you'll notice the difference.
Show me how I can hit harder.
If you want to learn more, you'll need to train hard.
What are you doing here?
Guarding sheep. And if possible, staying out of trouble.
Doesn't always work, does it?
Nah, especially not with the mercenaries. I'm really glad to be out here in the pasture, although it can be dangerous too.
What's so dangerous in the pasture?
There's a small pack of wolves that roams the area. Lately, the damn beasts have come by and eaten one of my sheep almost every day. A few days ago, I had almost twice as many sheep. I don't want to think what Onar will do to me when he finds out.
Why didn't you tell the mercenaries about the wolves? I thought they worked for you.
Yeah, I know. I should have done that, but I didn't, damn it. And now, with so many sheep gone, I'm afraid to tell anyone about it at all.
But you just told me.
I'm already regretting that, too.
What if I kill those wolves?
You? By yourself? I don't believe it. I'd sooner trust my bellwether to do that.
Forget it. It was just a suggestion. I'll go over to the boys and see what they say about it.
Wait a minute. Okay, you're the greatest and you can take on 100 wolves at once, no problem. Mostly they lurk between the trees near the pasture. I think there were only 4.
should have known better.
I used to say that myself.
You didn't know that. That's been known a long time.
Touching
Whatever
that.
happens sooner or later.
And there's more.
Damn it! What's...
It had to happen.
Hey! I've done in the wolves.
You did it! Thank Innos. But now I still don't know how to tell Onar that all those sheep are gone. It's all that damn Bulko's fault.
What did you say about Bulko?
He's one of the mercenaries. It was actually his job to guard the pasture. But instead, he and his pal Silvio hang around Thekla in the kitchen all day. It's that bastard's fault if I don't get paid for weeks because of the lost sheep. I wish I could at least punch him in the mouth for it, but nobody stands a chance against him. The guy's a killer.
Hey, you! Everything all right?
Ah, an unfamiliar wanderer. I am very busy, so what do you want?
What are you doing here?
Well, the things a woodcutter and hunter usually do.
What interesting things are there to see here?
Interesting is well put. If you go deeper into the woods here, you'll run into some very evil fellows. They're about 10 feet tall, hairy, and in a really bad mood. So don't go there if you're not strong enough for them.
Can you teach me something about hunting?
Sure, but first get me something decent to eat. I'm dying of hunger out here. I want a bottle of milk, a loaf of bread, and a fat ham. Then I'll teach you what you want.
Here's the food you wanted.
Fantastic. And now?
Teach me how...
What do you want to learn? Take off a shadow beast horn, brace yourself against the skull with all your might, pulling on the horn and cutting the thing out with a hard blade. You remove the heart of the animal with a deft cut in the chest. But it's usually only worth it with special animals or magical beings.
Nothing's ever gonna change. Nobody ever asks me. Halt! You can't go through here.
I want to talk to your leader.
Oh, I see. You want to talk to my boss. Well, then of course I'll let you through. But only if you know his name. Because if you don't, I'll be obliged to kill you. Well?
Dexter.
Well, I guess you know the boss. Okay, I'll let you through. But I'm warning you, you get too close to anybody, you won't get out of here alive. So take a deep breath and leave your weapons where they are. You'll find Dexter in the house. Anything's possible. As if I didn't have enough problems.
Can have to happen sooner or later.
He should have known better.
You can't rely on that.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
I've got no time for things like that.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
What does he know about duty?
Do you really think?
He simply needs Things would have turned out differently if it hadn't been for us.
What are you standing around here for?
I come from the castle. They've sent me to look for those missing, and to check out the area.
Those missing?
Some fled when the dragons attacked. Most of them didn't make it. No surprise there. But if there are any survivors left, I'll bring them back.
Can you help me get into the castle?
Sure, but you have to do me a favor. If you can make it to the castle, talk to the paladin Auric. Tell him that his brother bought it up there at the pass.
How can I get into the castle?
First of all, you can forget the direct path. But if you walk around the castle, you might have a chance from the back. You should stay away from the paths and use the river. It will be best if you swim downstream for a stretch. It should be easier from there. The orcs have set up a ram behind the castle. You can get in that way. Creep up on the orcs as closely as you can, and then run for it. You might just make it if you're fast enough.
What do I need to know about this area?
If you want to live, go back to wherever you came from. The Greenhides have laid siege to the castle for weeks now, and those dragons are hiding out somewhere too. The entire Valley of Mines is teeming with orcs. No matter where you're headed, this won't be a picnic.
How's it going?
Brave of you to come here. You got lost, huh?
What are you doing up here?
I'm here to make money.
Here, in the middle of nowhere?
I'm a hunter. I specialize in difficult cases. Fire lizards, mine crawlers, dragon snappers, anything nobody else will hunt. That brings in the money.
That's some armor you're wearing.
Yeah, hard to get. It's made of mine crawler plates. A guy named Wolf made it for me. I used to be a convict here in the colony. Gave him a couple of mine crawler plates, and a few days later the thing was finished. The guy's okay.
Where's this Wolf now?
It's been a while since I've seen him. Back then, he was a mercenary here in the colony. I suppose he still hangs around with the boys.
What is there to see here?
A bunch of fire lizards, orcs, and I don't know what else. I haven't been farther up on the high plain. I'd advise you against trying it. The things that live up there don't sound too friendly.
Teach me how to gut animals.
Why not? I've got enough at the moment. You cut a fire lizard's tongue out of its mouth with one stroke of the knife, while you hold it with your other hand.
Teach me.
What do you want to know? The best place to separate a dragon snapper's horn from the skull is at the top of its forehead. Use a sturdy knife.
myself.
I couldn't get away with that.
Totally telling me anything new.
You just have to listen.
I wouldn't have done that.
I heard you know how to make armor from crawler plates.
That's right. Who did you hear that from?
A hunter by the name of Gustav told me. Could you make me armor like that?
Sure. Bring me 10 crawler plates and I'll make you one.
How much do you want for it?
Forget it. I'll do it for nothing. For old time's sake.
I've got the crawler plates for the armor.
Good. Give them here.
Okay. Where's the armor?
I'll put it together for you. Come back tomorrow.
That's really not my problem.
You don't have to tell me that.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Can't rely on that.
Well, there you are, finally. I've been waiting for you.
What happened?
The drinking contest is finally over.
Who won?
This time, Randolph has won. Rookar must have been having a bad day. So, well, I hope that was the last time. I don't want that kind of to-do in my house ever again, remember that.
I used to say that myself.
Wait a minute. Hangover?
No, I feel fine, really. It finally worked this time. Thanks again for your money. Here, take it back. Looks like Rukar won't be getting up anytime soon.
I agree with you completely.
You seem to have bitten off more than you can chew.
Here's your money, and not one word more.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
That one.
He never would have thought of that himself.
The things I could tell you. I'm staying out of it. That was no big deal.
He doesn't see that.
You don't have to tell me that.
I'd have gone about it
That
differently.
isn't true.
Nothing amazing me.
No one really wants to hear that.
And that's the truth.
Don't tell me you didn't know
Didn't
that.
get that from me.
Same old thing all over
Where'd you
again.
pick that up then?
Okay,
Tell me
where's the
more,
armor?
Drew.
I'll put it together for you. Come back tomorrow.
No one really wants to hear that.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Nothing you can do about it. It's a bad business.
Hello, I'm new here.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I'm not really in the mood for conversation. I'm totally wrecked.
You're awfully busy, huh?
You can say that again. Bennett makes so many weapons that I can hardly keep up with the polishing.
He
What can you tell me about the farm?
This is Onar's farm. That big building is his house. He vacated a wing for the mercenaries. We farmers have had to bunk in the barn ever since. But it's all right with me. It's good that we have people who guard the farm. The building here is the kitchen. Maybe you'll be lucky and Thekla will have something for you to eat.
What about the mercenaries?
Onar hired them to keep the city militia off our backs. But they also guard the farm, the sheep, and us farmers. So don't even think about stealing anything or rummaging around in somebody's chest. They're just waiting for a chance to knock you down.
Can I buy weapons from you?
I don't have much. We take almost all the swords and axes into Onar's house.
I don't believe this is gonna change. I don't know why he gets so worked up.
Hey, you!
I do not sell any weapons. Khaled does. He's in the house with Onar.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
What kinds of weapons do you make?
Plain swords at the moment, not much else. But if I had some magic ore, I could forge weapons that are better than all comparable weapons made from regular old steel. You wouldn't happen to know where to find some around here. Besides in the Valley of Mines, I mean.
No.
Of course not. I can't believe that.
Are you with the farmers or the mercenaries?
You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
I was just curious.
Have you ever seen a farmer who also forges weapons? That's the first I've heard of it.
No.
Then why do you ask such stupid questions?
I want to join the mercenaries.
Stop blabbering then. Go to Torloff and let him put you to the test. That's the first I've heard of it.
You listened to the wrong people.
Teach me how to forge magic ore weapons.
As long as you aren't one of us, I'll be damned if I tell you the secret of the magic ore weapons. Only very few blacksmiths know it at all, and I believe that not even the smiths in town know anything about it. And that's a good thing, too. Otherwise, those boozers of the city guard would all be wielding magic swords next.
What about forging equipment?
What do you need?
Nobody will learn anything.
Where did you pick that up then? Nobody ever asked for my
better off myself.
Hey, you! Teach me how to forge magic ore weapons.
If I had magic ore, I might even do just that.
Oh, come on, I'm with the mercenaries and I can forge. What else do you want?
You hardly know who to believe.
Can you tell me then how am I supposed to forge a magic ore weapon without any magic ore?
Well...
That's what I thought. I need at least 5 lumps of that ore or you can forget it. Don't say you didn't know that.
Better off myself.
Here you are.
Show me. Really? Knock me down with a feather. You can keep 2 of these things. You'll need them in order to forge your own weapon. Where did you pick that up then?
Teach me how to forge magic ore weapons.
Great. You brought me the ore. And you also know how to forge a decent sword.
Well, fire away then.
The most important thing is, it doesn't matter at all whether your weapon is made of magic ore throughout, or if you've only coated a simple steel blade with a layer of ore. The surface is all that matters. And since the blasted stuff is so expensive, you just grab a steel billet and a few lumps of ore. Naturally, it won't do to just coat a finished sword with magic ore. You'll have to forge the weapon yourself from scratch. Everything else depends on the weapon you would like to produce. That's the first I've heard of it.
I want to know more about forging magic ore weapons.
I can teach you how to forge magic ore swords, or even 2-handed blades.
Will it ever change? Nobody will learn anything from me. Is it really true?
I already thought as much. Why haven't I really didn't deserve that?
He never would have thought of that.
Where did you pick that up then?
All over again.
That was quite obvious.
I'm not telling you
What
anything
with?
new. Better off myself.
What with?
He really said that. That's no secret.
That was quite obvious.
I agree with
What
you
with?
completely. I'm not telling you anything new.
I hardly know what to believe anymore. It can't go on like this forever.
You didn't know that. That's been known a long time. I mustn't believe everything you hear. It's all just gossip. You really didn't deserve that. Of course we got it. That's been known a long time.
Hey, you!
That was quite obvious.
What about
What do you need? Yeah, he really said that. He doesn't even know how to hold. That's the first I've heard of it. I never would have thought of that himself. Where did you pick that up then?
Same old thing all over.
It's quite obvious. It's been known a long time. I thought of that himself. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
I've got no time for things like that.
You listen to the wrong people. He doesn't even know how to hold us. That was quite obvious. I hardly know what to believe. I never knew that. Really true. I'm no better off myself. Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
What with?
I get so worked up. Myself. Nothing amazing.
What with?
Step in and sort things out. I've heard a thing or two. I'd have gone about it differently. It can't go on like this forever. It can't go on like this forever. That's all just gossip. That's been going on a long time. It's the first I've heard of it. He doesn't even know how to hold a sword. It was just like you said. I hardly know what to believe in. I agree with you completely. It was just like you said. He never would have thought of that himself. Don't say you didn't know that. Nothing amazes me anymore. That's the first I've heard of it. Don't tell me you didn't know that. Tell me anything new. He doesn't even know how to hold a sword. Don't say you didn't know that.
What do you want from me? Where have you been?
I was in the Valley of Mines. There are dragons there. They gave the paladins a pretty hard time.
So? Then there really is something to the stories. Lee will be interested.
I'm not touching that. Can't rely on that.
Welcome to the mercenaries, kid.
Thanks.
As soon as I have something for you to do, I'll let you know.
You have to step in and sort things out. Is it really true? I never knew that. Don't tell me you didn't know that. Don't say you didn't know that. You mustn't believe everything.
I want to join the mercenaries.
Oh, and why do you think I should be in favor of you being accepted here?
He doesn't even know how to hold us.
Can you help me improve my abilities?
I could show you how to use your strength better in close combat. A lot of fighters are very weak because they don't have the technique to use their strength properly.
I've got my own opinion about
The
that.
same is true for dexterity and ranged weapons.
That's all just gossip. I'm not touching that.
Tell me that isn't true.
I can't believe that. Nobody will look. Is it really true? Where did you pick that up?
You really should have known better.
That was obvious all along. Hey, where do you think you're going?
To the house, of course.
NOTR pays us not to let guys like you in here.
I want to talk to Lee.
What do you want from him?
I want to join the mercenaries.
Fresh cannon fodder. Then go on in. Lee's in the right wing. Don't even think about wandering around anywhere else. But above all, leave NOTR alone. He doesn't like it when people talk to him without being asked. Especially not guys like you.
That was quite obvious.
And there's more, believe me.
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
Who the devil let you in here? What are you doing here? I thought you were dead.
What makes you think that?
Gorn told me it was you who brought down the barrier.
Yes, that was me, all right.
I never would have thought that a man could survive something like that. What brings you here? You aren't here without a reason.
I absolutely must talk to the paladins in town. Can you help me get to them?
What's your business with the paladins?
That's a long story.
I've got time.
Zardoz sent me on a mission. He wants me to obtain a powerful amulet, the Eye of Innos.
So you're still allied to that necromancer. I see. And the Paladins have this amulet?
As far as I know, yes.
I can help you get to the Paladins, but first you need to become one of us.
How can you help me get to the Paladins?
Trust me, I've got a plan. I think you're the right man for it. I'll take you to the Paladins, and you'll do me a favor, but first, join us.
What exactly are you doing here?
Quite simple. I'm gonna see to it that we all get off this island. Onar hired us to defend his farm, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. But our reward is more than just our pay. By helping the farmers, we cut the city off from its provisions. And the less the Paladins have to eat, the sooner they'll listen when I finally make them an offer of peace.
What is your offer going to look like?
Essentially, it will be about our pardons and free passage to the mainland. You'll learn more when the time comes.
Gorn told you about me? What happened to him?
You remember him, don't you?
Sure.
He got caught by the Paladins and was sent back to the Valley of Mines with a penal convoy. If the road to the Valley of Mines wasn't plastered with Paladins and Orcs, I'd have sent a couple of the boys already to free him. But the way things are, there's no point. Poor devil.
I want to join you.
I'd hope you say that. I can use every able man here. The last mercenaries I accepted have done nothing but stir up trouble. In principle, you can start right away. Well, first there's one or two things we need to get straight, but it's no big deal.
What do I have to get straight before I can join you?
Onar, the landowner, is the one who employs us. You can only stay on the farm with his approval. And then there's the boys. I can only accept you if a majority of the mercenaries agree that you join us. But don't go to Onar before everything is straightened out. He's a very impatient fellow.
How can I convince the mercenaries to vote me in?
By doing what is expected of you as a mercenary, I should say. Talk to Torloff. He's usually outside in front of the house. He'll put you to the test. If you can pass that, you should have earned a large part of the necessary respect. He'll tell you everything else you need to know.
What do you know about the Ring of Water?
I might have known. You just have to mingle in everything, don't you?
Come on, tell me.
I'm only marginally involved in this. I know that this secret guild exists here and that the water mages are behind it. Since the fall of the barrier, I am no longer bound to the agreement I came to with the water mages back then. Of course, I still help when I can, but most of the time, I have my own problems and barely any time for other things. If you want to know more about it, you should probably talk to Cord. He's one of them, as far as I know.
Everything fine with you?
So, you want to join us then, hmm? Do you even have a decent weapon?
How did you end up with the mercenaries?
I came with Silvio from the south. We belong to an army of mercenaries which fought against the orcs.
What's your opinion of Silvio?
He's a dangerous fella, and many of the mercenaries who came with him this far listen to what he says. Better not pick a fight with him.
What's your opinion of Lee?
I think that the only thing Lee is really interested in is getting away from this island. He wants to go to the mainland. Seems to have a bone to pick with someone there. At any rate, he does a far better job than Silvio ever could. Moreover, he's a good leader. Most of the time we can do whatever we want here.
Would you mind if I joined you?
Once you have passed the test, I shall vote for you.
I've got no time for things like that. I'd have gone about this here for the wrong people. You didn't get that from me.
I used to say that myself.
That's all just gossip. Do you really believe that?
You have to step in and sort things out.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
Of course we got him in the end.
I'm staying out of it.
Do you really believe?
Where do you think you're going?
I wanted to have a look around, that's all.
There's a heap of trouble here for men like you. Are you telling me you just want to look around? Ha! So you're headed for the farm. Why else would you have trudged all the way here, So don't give me any of that bullshit, and let me search you and you can go on your way.
Suit yourself. Search me then.
Now then, let's see what we have here. Ah, gold. It can be very dangerous carrying so much gold around. A lot of mercenaries are real cutthroats, not honest fellows like me. I only want 50 gold pieces from you. That's the toll here. And you only need to pay once. That's fair, isn't it?
I have come to join you.
Nice for you. Do you understand that the mercenaries are going to vote whether you get to join them or not?
Will you vote for me?
But then, why not? 50 gold pieces is a fair price for a vote, don't you think?
And? How are things?
Not many people come this way, but up to now, every one of them has paid my toll.
Hey! What are you doing here?
I'm preparing for battle.
Why?
Lately, the farmers have had more and more problems with field raiders. A few of them even managed to get themselves eaten. Fat Onar didn't exactly find that amusing. None of us got our pay for a week, and it was more or less my fault. Now Lee wants me to wipe out the creature's nest by myself. And the other boys have already made bets on whether I'll survive.
Are you a good fighter?
I'm fair with a sword, but with a bow, I'm very good. Why do you ask?
Where's the nest?
In the middle of the field here, in the big rock.
We could attack that nest together.
You want to help me? Why?
I want to join you.
Oh, so that's the way it is. You want to prove how good you are. All right. Let's attack the beast together.
Let's attack the nest.
Right now? Or do you need to equip yourself first? You could go back to the farm first.
There's no time like the present.
Good. Then let's see what you got. There's another of those scummy beasts. One less monster around. One less monster around. So, this is where they drag the dead farmers. Disgusting. The filthy things should all be wiped out now. Let's go back.
Wait a minute. What about our agreement?
Well, I could get you accepted by us, but I won't.
And why not?
If I tell everybody that you helped me, they'll hit me with a new assignment. You understand I don't dig that, don't you? Capiche? Well, tough luck, kid. I'm sure you'll find someone else to help you.
I think your hide could do with another tanning. I don't like having my leg pulled.
Don't make me cry.
Wait a minute.
All right, you're the better fighter. What do you want?
Nothing to plunder.
You can't rely on that.
Really didn't deserve that.
Nothing.
I want to improve my abilities.
You just have to listen.
You have to step in and sort things out.
Nothing amazes me. I never knew that.
Good. Now you can use your abilities better.
Of course we got him in the end.
He never would have thought of that himself. I'd have gone about it differently.
That was no big deal.
Where did you pick that up then?
Will it ever change? I'm not telling you anything new.
And that's the truth.
That's all just gossip. If he doesn't see that, that's been known a long time.
I couldn't care less.
But he knew that all along.
If he doesn't see that, I'm no better off myself.
It can't go on like this forever.
That's all just gossip.
Damn it! What's... I already thought as much. I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Wait a minute.
Never would have thought of that himself.
Okay, where's the armor? I finished it. Here it is. Turned out really well, I think.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Enough trouble as it is. Know how to hold a sword. It's a bad business these days. That's not what I heard. It's a bad business.
You should
Got
really
my
have
own
known
opinion
better.
about that.
All that telling you anything new.
There was no
So
big
don't
deal.
tell me that.
Tell me that isn't much.
Hold a sword. That was obvious to the wrong people.
Just listen to him talk.
The things I could tell you.
Nobody wants to know.
That's been what I heard a long time.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Put me to the test.
Did Lee send you to me?
He said you would help me.
Fine, so here we go. There are two things you have to do before you can join us. First, you have to prove that you're capable of mastering the tasks that you will have to fulfill as a mercenary. I'll put you to the test. And second, you have to earn the respect of the other mercenaries.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Well, how can I earn the respect of the other mercenaries?
For most of them, it'll be enough if you fulfill your task and pass my test.
About that.
But you'll have to find some other way of convincing some of them. Some will try and exploit your situation, and others may not like your mug. You should try to get along with as many of the boys as possible. But if nothing else helps, then you can always take part in a duel. If you win, you'll earn the respect of most of them. But watch out that you don't kill one of them by accident, because then you'll have a big problem.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
What are the rules for a duel?
Quite simple. Both opponents have to have the opportunity to draw their weapons before the first blow. You can't just go and belt one of the men without warning. There has to be some sort of spoken challenge, an insult, or another reason to fight. None of the other men will interfere in a fight like that, unless one of the two gets killed in the duel.
And there's more, believe me.
You listen to the wrong.
What are my duties as a mercenary?
NOTR hired us for two reasons. He wants us to keep the militia off his back, and he wants us to keep things in order on his farms. That includes collecting the rent when the small farmers won't pay. So, what'll it be?
It's all just gossip.
I'll deal with the militia, don't worry.
The farmer Bengar has complained that lately the militia from the city has been getting on his nerves. They're pressuring the farmer, probably trying to make him break with NOTR. I want you to go to his farm and make it clear to the militia that they have no business there. Questions?
How can I find Bengar's farm?
In the southwest of the valley is a big stairway that leads to a high plain. That's where Bengar's farm is. If you get lost, ask the farmers in the fields how to find your way around the area.
I'm not telling you anything. I agree with you completely.
What about you? Will you vote me in?
If you can prove that you can fulfill the duties of a mercenary, yes.
Nobody will learn anything. Really said that.
No one really touching that.
That's the truth.
Nothing amazing to me in time.
Nobody wants to know.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
There's more, believe me.
Ever change.
Believe that. He had better shut up.
Someone's got to do the work.
That's an open secret.
He can't keep anything.
It's not what I heard.
Hey, you got no business here, understand?
Who are you?
That's none of your business. I'm the boss here, okay?
The boss of what? Of those chests?
Hey, the storeroom was under my supervision, got it? So piss off, or else I'll bash in your skull.
The inhabitants of Corinus, by the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen.
That doesn't surprise me.
As if I didn't have enough.
Hey, you! What are you creeping around there for?
There you are at last. I've been waiting here for hours. Just a moment. You're not a merchant from town, are you? Where is Baltram?
Who are you?
I don't see how that's any of your business. But if you must know, my name is Skip. Does that ring a bell?
Who?
Are you telling me you've never heard of Skip? Holy shit! Where do you live? I'm one of Corinus's most wanted criminals. Me and my boys have been the scourge of the waters around this crummy island for years. Come on, you must have heard of me.
You're a pirate.
Yes, damn it. That's plain to see. And a cross one at that. I'm so bored, I could chew up the planks of my cog.
Baltram, you're waiting for a merchant?
Smart kid, aren't you? That's what I just said, isn't it? That good-for-nothing junk merchant seems to have forgotten me. If only I could get my hands on him.
Where do you come from?
You want to know where our hideout is? If I tell you that, I might as well invite the militia to arrest me. And in case you would like to pay us a visit, it wouldn't help you in the least. The island of Corinus is large, and no one ever gets to where we are anyway, unless they have a cog or some other ship. And then you'd have to find your way through the cliffs as well. Nobody gets through there unless they know the secret path. There are only 2 people who know the path, and you're not one of them.
A lot of citizens are missing, and everything seems to indicate that you're not quite innocent in the matter.
Damn it. It's not what you think it is. Do I look like a slave trader to you? No, I only transport goods. What they are and where they come from is no concern of mine. We have shipped all kinds of things for those swine. First, it was just regular stuff. Well, sometimes it may have been contraband. But then they started to kidnap the inhabitants of the city. No idea what they're planning to do with them. All we did was ferry them across.
Who are you talking about?
The bandits, of course. Who else? The filthy scum who are making themselves at home all over the island. And not just here, around Corinus.
Just bandits isn't good enough for me. I want a name.
A name? You want to know who's leading the bandits? Damn it! What was that bastard's name again? I just can't recall his name. Even if it wasn't all that complicated. But I can show you where to find the boss of the gang in this part of Corinus. Have you got a decent map?
Here, I've got a map of Corinus.
That's good. Let me draw in the hideout of this fellow. I remember his name now. Dexter. Yes, I think they called him Dexter. Here's your map.
Where did you take those people?
I already told you. I'm not going to tell you where our bay is.
That's been known a long time.
Someone's got to do the work.
That's not what I heard.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Do you really believe that?
That was quite obvious.
I think this bow belongs to you.
My bow? Where did you find it?
In a dark hole full of rats.
I hope you didn't get into trouble.
No, I've done this kind of thing before.
Thank you anyway. I owe you for this.
Show me your wares.
He didn't get that from me. He didn't get that from me.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Do you really believe that?
It can't go on like this forever. I've heard a thing or two.
I don't believe that.
Nobody will learn anything.
We can only wait and see. So why won't they
You don't say.
You listen to the wrong people.
That's the first I've heard of it. I've got my own opinion.
That's not what I heard.
He didn't get that from
He
me.
had better shut up.
I'm not touching that. I'm in enough trouble
Now
as it
that's
is.
typical, isn't it?
I agree with you completely.
I can't believe that.
You listen to the wrong people.
But with it, the trees and animals were also washed away.
Hey,
These are bad times.
show me.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
He had better shut up.
He'd better shut up.
These are bad times.
Someone's got to do the work.
Don't tell this to anyone. That's an open secret.
That's not what I heard.
These are bad times.
And he works all day, too.
That's an open secret.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Who says things like that?
He had better shut up.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
But that's terrible.
Everybody knows by now.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Go away, don't tell me that.
That's not what I heard.
Really, how interesting.
Put that weapon away!
But that's terrible.
Put that damn weapon away already! You asked for it!
All day too.
Guards!
Oh my God, a fight!
Honestly, I witnessed it myself. That's not what I heard.
Not bad.
Let that be a lesson to you.
Not bad.
Let that be a lesson to you.
I can't take care of everything for everybody. Someone's got to do the work.
That's what I've always said.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Really? How interesting. Oh my god, a fight! Oh. Not bad.
Don't ever try that again, Buster.
That's what I've always said.
These are bad times.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Someone's got to do the work.
Oh my god, a fight! Oh my...
These are...
Will you stop it already?
Everybody knows by now.
I'm the one who
Don't
does
ever
the
try that
bashing
again,
around
Buster.
here, understood?
That's an open secret.
And it's going to get even worse.
That's what I've always said. Oh my god, a fight! Oh my...
Oh my god!
Not bad.
Don't ever try that again, Buster.
Oh my god! Not bad.
Don't ever try that again, Buster. Put that weapon.
Oh my... Not bad.
Don't ever try that again, Buster.
That's not what I heard.
That's what I've always said.
Cut out the...
Oh my god, a fight! 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 Oh my... Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh my god! A fight!
That's what I've always said.
He'd better shut up.
Who says things like that?
Don't tell this to anyone.
He had better shut up.
Oh, man. My head.
These are bad.
Wait a minute.
I don't believe that.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Everybody knows by now.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
These are bad times.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
I don't believe that.
That's not what my husband thinks.
That's an open secret.
These are bad times.
Someone's got to do the work.
Is it really true?
Don't tell
Better to watch out.
Honestly,
This is me.
You don't have to tell me.
I don't know why he gets so
That's the
worked
path
up.
of virtue is
I
long
wouldn't
and
be so
rough.
sure.
Tell me.
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going?
I wanted to...
Sorry, you can't go through here.
I want to get aboard the ship.
No one may enter the ship. I have my orders. I shall kill anyone who enters the ship without authorization. In the name of Innos, I shall defend the ship with my life.
You question the wish of a fire magician?
No, of course not. May Innos forgive me. The magicians of fire are the guardians of the wisdom of Innos. Whoever doubts them doubts Innos and forfeits any right to mercy.
What happens if I go aboard?
I shall kill, I mean, stop you.
You would attack a fire magician?
I would never lay a hand on a magician.
So, what would you do if I went aboard?
Nothing, sir.
I will go aboard now.
You mustn't do that. Lord Hagen's orders were quite clear.
Do Lord Hagen's orders include me, too?
I don't know.
Just think, would Lord Hagen dare to suspect a magician of theft?
I don't believe that.
For the last time, let me board the ship.
Understood. You may go on board.
Don't get into trouble while you're here.
Don't even think of stealing anything here, got it?
I'll never get this open without the right key.
For Innos.
Don't get into trouble while you're here. Don't get into trouble while you're here.
Tell me that isn't true.
He didn't get that from me.
Only Enos decides what's right or wrong.
Will it ever change?
That's what I've always said. Everybody knows by now.
That'll only cause more trouble.
He doesn't see that. It's not what I heard. I've heard a thing or two.
Wait a minute.
The teleporter stones seem to work nicely.
You actually did it? You really went in?
Yes, they obviously still work.
Unbelievable. I have to look at this more closely later.